Oh shit, yeah, I left y'all in silence. Damn. That's pretty funny of me. Let's switch to the damn game while we're here, huh? Okay, good. I have the audio on. Take off my watch. It's cutting off my fucking blood circulation while I'm here. Welcome back, everybody, to the Genshin Impact 4.2 update. What? What do you mean finally, Nisa? Are you just saying finally because you finally have some fucking work to do? Ah, we have to go upstairs. Um, I know you've been begging me to play this quest, and I've been begging you to join me on No Space. You know. While we walk to the waypoint, my mod Nisa, she won't get No Space. It's like it's fucking insane. I just want to have my fun little times on my MySpace knockoff, you know, and she just won't join me. But it's whatever. It's fine. We're here for the Genshin Impact 4.2 Archon quest. We're here to listen to Paimon be fucking annoying. It's whatever. You know. Yes, you can. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This
Your
is the
mom
life.
is not on Android.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh,
Is
today's
it?
our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Okay, Pissmon. Okay, goddamn. Calm your fucking ass. Masquerade of the Guilty is officially begun. When I tell y'all, I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. I cannot conceal how goddamn excited. I saw the fucking trailer. I saw Furina getting bidayed in the ass by that big goddamn guillotine. I'm so fucking excited for this, dude. Oh, granted, I have played in a little bit, but it's whatever. Hello, Mongline?
Please, sign here. This
Ogling?
document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Okay, thank you, Mongline.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh.
What's happening?
Whoopsies! Terrorism! Whoopsies!
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Don't worry about it, girlie. Just some classic Fontainian terrorism. You know how it be. Fucking bomb voyage and shit.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh, now you're calling him the Duke, Paimon? Call him fucking Risley, cause he's risen his way into my fucking shorts. Hire into the office. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get famous enough to where my parents will watch these streams and they'll just hear all the shit I've been saying. Look, Mom and Dad, alright? His name's Risley for a reason. He's packing that big 13-incher. You know he is. So look, I just need to get me a piece of that while it's available. Where is he? Ah, there he is.
Your Grace?
Oh, Paimon.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, maybe the fucking explosion we just heard.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Ooh,
Over
the
the years
surface.
of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Yes, that's what it means, Paimon.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
It does.
By the way, do you
I
Dude,
believe today
looking at
is
the
this month's
stream
pipe cleaning day.
on
Wait,
OBS
seriously?
and looking at the game on the monitor I'm playing it on, Paimon looks so fucking pale compared to the screen my OBS is on. And I think the screen my OBS is on is a little more color corrected than this one. So to me, she looks like she's fucking glowing, dude. Like literally fucking glowing.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
God, he could fuck me into the couch.
It's you two.
Ah,
Are you leaving
Sijuin.
now?
No, I'm actually gonna have a little more
That's
private
right.
time with the
Today
Duke.
is
Could
our
you leave
last
for a
day
sec?
in prison.
No,
But
Paimon, shut the fuck up,
now that
please.
Paimon
Paimon,
says
shut up.
that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then
I've
be
always
sure
felt
to
fond
come
of this
back and
place.
visit. I'll miss you.
Alright, Sijuin, we'll miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Can you
You're
escort
not
me
going
out?
to see us off?
Yeah. You're not gonna get us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Fuck.
All right, sure. Let's go.
Fuck yeah! I can
Well,
ask for a more
you actually
perfectly timed
agreed.
voice line.
No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, it's alright, Sijuin. I just want some time alone with the Duke.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Yeah, I saw one
I hope
spitting
you
into
won't
my
be here as
food.
convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
I will get into as much trouble as humanly
Since our wrench in
possible.
the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
The Palais
You're going to see Monsieur
Mermonia.
Nervilette?
Yes,
Please pass on our kind regards.
I will.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Risley,
I believe it would be the polite thing to
your
do.
boyfriend needs you.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright, I will. Oh, come on. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? What the fuck is going on? I swear to God. Gotta clean my glasses so I could see this bullshit better. What the fuck is this game trying to tell me? That I gotta complete some questing before I can get onto the main quest line? Oh. Oh. I quite literally can't. Why? When did I unlock this? When did I unlock? Okay, fine. You know what? Okay. Never. First, we're doing the Nervalet story quest, I guess. Before we get on with it. Because apparently I fucking unlocked it some unknown time ago and just never fucking did it. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We work with what we're given. What was that the one thing in that one Kanye song? God's Plan? Yeah, God's Plan. So we'll be doing the quest, but we won't be doing the quest at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Fine, it's fine.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Yes,
That's
you
right.
would.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Nervalet!
Bitch, I am the guards.
What are you two talking about?
Hello,
Traveler
Sabine.
and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
Oh no.
This is
Fuck, he
completely
wants to do
unprecedented.
work?
How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans.
Oh, what are you
Oh,
gonna investigate, Daddy? I
apologies.
mean,
I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what
goodness.
is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
What?
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Oh, Neverlet's gonna kill him. He's gonna. This is the first time we're gonna see a
I have
death at
no
the hands of
idea why you're
Neverlet.
so hung up over this.
They're worried about Grandpa. Yep.
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, well, I have no objections.
Bro, this
Thank you
one,
for understanding.
this
I will leave a note
Melazine
explaining my
Kiara
absence
is
on my
about to get
desk.
like
I
fucking
would appreciate
skinned,
it
and
if
this
you could take
other
it to Lady
Melazine is
Furina.
like, I don't care.
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
She just
Judging from
trots off.
Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
Fuck the case, Paimon. Can we talk about how that Melazine just so happily like plopped off to fucking God knows where? Like, heavens forbid. You hear like, oh, a Melazine's getting threatened, and then she's like, but it's okay, it's whatever, and then just skips off into the fucking distance. Like, okay, Chief, okay.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain?
Stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story
Yeah,
short,
revisit the memories in my
more than
ass.
400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Damn. Did they die?
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Damn. So bitch offed herself. Damn.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me.
Do you think that the
Some of them,
vials on
especially
his
those who hold a grudge
what's it
against
called?
me, exploit that
On his
belief
jacket
and
hold
stir
like
up
cum
conflict over
or
Melusines
water,
in
like
an attempt
primordial
to lay the
seawater?
blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions
Maybe.
of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
Yeah.
There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Do
Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
you think he's like Batman, Misa? Like he goes out at night and if he sees you, like, heavens forbid, throwing a plastic bottle in the trash can, he fucking dissolves you on the spot. No trial, no nothing. You just get fucking dissolved. Honestly, that'd be hard as fuck. Someone needs to draw that.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions.
Why don't we just kill them
However,
all?
since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine,
A lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very
Daddy,
well about
Daddy,
my true
Daddy.
identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Wait, what?
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
Dicks?
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact,
Bro has 2
the
dicks.
status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Dragon out of my ass.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's
Alright,
team up and
Paimon,
round
get
up
the
all
glasses.
bad guys
Get the
lurking
glasses,
in the
Paimon.
dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother. I will write my note of absence right away.
Bro's using
us
half
go.
Sharpie, half pen.
We should visit Kiara first.
We should visit Kiara first. She's threatened. Starts walking
so
away.
Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
No, I think he's being a little bitch about it, Paimon.
Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
He's gonna be tickling our nuts, Paimon. It's alright. Just waiting for him to leave, so hopefully I could start. Okay. Ah, there we go.
I've been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right?
Can I start the main quest line now? No, I can't. Currently involved in other quests. Can I cancel this quest? Please? Please? Game? Let me cancel this quest, please. Game. I thought there was supposed to be a way you could do that now.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
I guess
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
I hope this is as
Please allow
loud
me
for
to
you as it is
rephrase.
for me.
As a dragon.
Do you think that? Okay.
Ugh,
Because
that sounds kind of weird.
Paimon,
Let's
shut
stick
the
with
fuck up.
previous version instead.
Paimon, shut up. I'm trying to ask a question. Do you think that as the dragon sovereign, as the Hydro Dragon, Nuvalet has control over all forms of water, right? But technically, doesn't piss also have water inside of it? So, it theoretically, correct? Theoretically, could he pull the piss out of your body, or like use it to skewer you from the inside if he so wanted to? Or is it like, or is that the wrong way of thinking? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that me offering a new perspective on things is bothering you. But like, look, as a theory crafter, these are the things you have to look into, okay? All right. You down, shaboing? That's crazy. Look, all because I said Nuvalet could fucking for lack of a better term, because I said he could waterbend piss. You're saying I should not have rights. That is crazy. True, but crazy. Wow. Women? What?
The weather's amazing today.
Nisa, you didn't tell me there was gonna be women in this game.
Kiara,
Hello, Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
His boyfriend. Second boyfriend, sorry.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw,
God
she's
damn it, I would kill
adorable.
everyone in the
Hey
room,
there,
including
nice to meet
myself, if you got hurt.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah,
I
who the
heard from
fuck gave you
Sidine
this
that you
note?
received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now.
What was it? Eat ass, smoke
The
grass?
letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any
Maybe.
suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah!
This bitch has been
Did you
getting
think of something?
stalked.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
well, you wouldn't meet them. They'd be following you just out of sight.
Do
You'd
you
have to
still
kind
have
of
the
look for
letter
them.
with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
What does it say, game? Tell me.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting
fucking
nor the content
terrorist
itself
is-
reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Some terrorist is taking a photo of us. It has to be Charlotte, right? She's the one who sent the letter. She's gonna, like,
We can't
dissect
rule
this
out that
melazine.
possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Marmonia to review some official documents.
Oh shit, Traveler's a
Kiara,
little tan.
you should come with
Shit.
us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
Oh, okay, that's so fucking cute. God damn it, that's too fucking cute, man.
Oh, don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
Nisa, I forget
Please
if we've
take
had
care
this
of
chat
Kiara.
before, but what do you think Paimon would
take you to
taste
the last
like?
place right
Beef,
away.
chicken, maybe a bit of lamb, bear? Like, what animal do you think she most closely tastes like? Pork?
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long...
Chicken because she's a coward is crazy, but honestly, truth.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so...
Okay,
you're a big
okay.
sis.
What about Kiara?
Paimon, please.
What are you thinking? Beef, chicken, pork?
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Like maybe lamb, bear? Like, what are we thinking? Ooh, maybe hare? Hola, bonjour, hello. It's that goddamn racist, I told you.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was... Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh,
Yep,
they're the Traveler
yep.
and Big Sis Paimon.
Traveler and Big Sis
I thought
Paimon.
so. What brings you here?
We're on a
All
secret
right.
mission.
Guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Dog, you
Of
could
course.
steal whatever the
Go
fuck you
ahead.
want. Oh, she's just looking.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting?
Your ass,
took a look
fucking
around the
chuckle
shop.
nuts.
Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat?
Just
Hear me
fucking
out.
stabs.
I'm planning
Yeah,
to release an
Kiara
outfit
here.
for children next month, and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
That's so cute.
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
I don't know, try on the
Please
clothes.
wait a moment while I take your measurements. This sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Spot Charlotte, spot Charlotte. Where the fuck is she? Is she here?
Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
Yeah, let's sneak over. Ah, there you are, you red-capped racist.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
There you are.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Charlotte, calm down, calm down, calm
This
down.
is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
But he left a
You
while
wanna
ago.
interview him?
Paimon, shut the
right.
fuck up. I want to be
I'm
under
not
his
the only
desk.
one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But
Okay.
it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think?
Maybe.
Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah,
Better
we're
we
doing
kept
a
the secret,
secret
Charlotte,
investigation
where
that
we're
can't be made public knowledge.
not experimenting. Fuck.
I see.
We are
Well,
investigating.
If you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In
Charlotte.
exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
If you shut the fuck up, we can get you an interview. If you just be
All
quiet.
right, then.
Alright, fine.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
Yeah, wouldn't be good if she
I'll
died,
ask my
Charlotte.
colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice
Is she
chat.
done stalking us?
Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Yeah, I gotta bring her up on my microphone. Like I'm store security. Oh!
Mommy alert. Mommy alert. Mommy alert. Fucking mommy. God damn. Holy shit. God damn. Hold on.
villagers must rid themselves of...
Hey,
God damn! Holy shit!
Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Saw my good.
What do you think?
I was all talking. I'm
the
sorry.
design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Damn.
Cloran, what are you doing here?
Cloran, hey buddy,
Just showed up out of
hey.
nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking,
Of
he
course.
and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Really?
Never let
Taylor,
Sherry walk
give me her
someone like you.
measurements.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
What if she's a killer and she just like fucking just murders Kiara? Like, we could speak to her.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Nice.
Oh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Can I
signed up
join?
as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Game. Clearly, you don't know what angle the people want. The people wants what the people wants, game. Give the people what they wants. You know, sometimes I wonder, am I doing the right things? Am I saying them in the right order? Am I simping after Mommy Clorend enough? You know, Daddy Neuvillette, Daddy Risley, am I doing the proper amount of simpage? And then I remember, any amount of simpage is a good amount of simpage. So here I am. Monsieur Neuvillette, we left the target out on the street alone.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
She's dead, Neuvillette. They killed her. They shot her in cold blood.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
So you don't trust ours,
We
huh?
thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Over the past decade, damn. Going back a long
I've
time.
come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
Or,
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
ooh.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Bitch, you don't read.
Don't
Shut
worry.
the fuck up.
I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
That's
Through
fair.
them. We have nothing else to do.
That's true. Technically, we're freed up from our
Thank you.
security job.
I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Even your ass. God damn it. I should shut up. You know what? I'll shut up. I'll shut. No, hold on there. Hold on. Smuggling? Okay, okay. About Spina di Rizzula. Oh, this is the Callus case. Huh. Nicolette, we went through all the cases. I was maybe kind of a little bit staring at your ass, but
Have
we
you
went
made
through all
any
of them.
progress?
There's
We skipped through
so
some of
many
them, but
here.
there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer
Probably
that question, but the
thousands.
truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
What?
The documents you
What?
see are just a small
What?
fraction of what's really there.
100,000?
Whoa, that's a
Jesus.
lot.
Fucking
Looks like the work of a
Christ.
Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
Yeah, what do you think it was, Paimon?
That
They're just
might be
gonna
how it
fuck
seems from
around?
another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
No, it's fine, it's
You read
fine.
Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Oh. Oh, I was about to say the camera panned to the light and it was staying on there for a little while. This is some break. This must be. Also, Nuvula, did you find something? What'd you find? Tell us. Come on. You can tell us.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps?
Sex.
You must be thirsty after all that
Sex.
Ooh,
work.
drinks! Thank you!
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Bro, he can water bend. He can create water at his fingertips, and
Like
he's
the
still
type of person
walking,
who'd own an
huh?
entire winery. You know, like T-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
It is water, dear Paimon.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
I'll drink your water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
I don't know. Drugs, couple perk
Since you're
30s,
the
tabs of
Chief
acids
Justice
in
and
there,
all,
a couple
Paimon thought
rupees.
you'd
Who
prefer
knows?
something more sophisticated.
Yeah, like my ass.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh? Alright,
I
where's
believe
this
you
water
already
from?
tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said
Really?
water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Ooh, water from Apam Woods. Think of all the insects in there, Chief. Are there any differences?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct
Okay.
differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Alright, taste them carefully.
Let Paimon try!
What do you
Oh,
think?
that fucking gulping sound. That is not. No, it's not good.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could
The
it be
fucking
because you're the Hydro
sovereign.
Dragon?
Yeah, bro's been creating water at his fingertips.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
I don't know, because he has nothing better to do, Paimon. Don't be on his fucking case like that.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
Bitch. Put yourself in the
There's
corner.
nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Currently pissing my pants.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Alright, gamers, back from taking a fat piss. Going to the Fountain of Lucille now. Drink some water out of there. Slurp it up with my big schnauzer. Honestly, I might just go silent for the remainder of this quest, just to really spite the game for making me have to go through this. I thought we could cancel quests if they were conflicting with others now, but I guess that must be next patch. But it's fine, it's fine. I got cookies, so that's all that mattered. Ah, silence, a virtue. Hello, Moner. Let's head to the Fountain of Lucille. What? No, Mona.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
You should not. I'm very busy.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next?
Let's kill ourselves.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Let's drink more primordial seawater.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you?
He's gonna blow up the fountain, bro. Oh.
Whoa, it's glowing!
Fucking flashbang, dude. I can't see shit. Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. Where are we? Oh. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Did he just send us back in time, dude? What the fuck? Oh, there's no opera house anymore. Traveler, please. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, this is like that great place that Nouvellette was, in the trailer for the last version.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Nouvellette.
It's all
The
good.
Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers.
I was almost shot.
That's
I
why
can't
we
believe
wanted
it.
to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mari Shosei Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Shosei Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervalette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervalette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais
Mommy.
Harmonia.
Mommy. Oh my god, mommy.
Nice to see you again.
Mommy.
Is there something we can help with?
God, mommy. God
some
damn,
things.
mommy.
But I'm not purposely asking around or anything.
God,
Don't worry.
God, God, her
Rumors
eyes
are
are so
abroad
pretty.
that
God.
someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Harmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
That pacing old man in the back looks hella suspicious. Oh, guards, arrest him immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope.
We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Is it that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
cool. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Oh my god, what is this? Current quests. No, let's, I guess, suspend current quest? Okay, hold on, what the fuck? Am I given an opportunity to do the Archon quests back to the police Harmonia, or wherever the fuck Daddy Nouvelette resides? I am looking to get my hydro cheeks clapped. Look, all I'm gonna say is, if you got a hydro vision, you should got some natural lubricant on you. I am ready. Let's do this. Oh, Daddy Nouvelette, are you here? Oh,
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
yep.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervilette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Thank you, Sedan.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
All right.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
My ass, Paimon. My ass. I'm really excited. Holy shit, I saw the trailer. I've seen it so many times.
Time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
What happened,
In the
Hydro
meantime,
Daddy?
please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Did we? I forget what we did.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Sure, Paimon. Want to cuddle? No. I want to kill myself just for saying that. In a game. No, you know what?
All right.
In Genshin Impact.
Should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropide.
Yep.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Well, we're here, aren't we?
Came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Might be my nuts, Paimon. They are
Judging
pretty
from your
massive.
description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Bro went for a swim, a slight dip.
And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
Paimon,
We
please.
asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh no. Oh no.
What about all the people there?
They fucking drowned,
Fortunately,
Paimon.
the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
That's
If the
your
change in
sign.
water
Get
levels is
people
connected with
out.
the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
You gotta get the people out of there. It doesn't matter.
We need to go check on her!
Uh-oh.
I would also like to
Uh-oh.
go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential
Oh,
catastrophes.
Navia. Oh, no.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's get going!
Fuck yeah, we
Please
gotta
be
go.
careful.
Mommy Navia's in fucking danger. We gotta go. Map now. Where is it? Where is it? Take me there now. I must go see Mommy Navia and it's okay, old joke. She's okay. She's fine. She's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry your crazy little head about this. She's chill. She's chill. Probably won't fall in some primordial seawater. It's okay. It's okay. Probably not. That scene from the trailer? Hogwater. Hogwater. Boulder Dash, even. Just a little sprinkle here and there. A little sprinkle. A little sprinkle of the misinformation from Hoyoverse, as always. Uh-oh.
Oh no! What happened here?
Navia?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Don't say that. Paimon. Navia is A-okay. She's 100% fine. Nothing would ever happen to her.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
We also didn't see a soul from that higher vantage point.
No!
Oh, disaster victim M.
Someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Dog, there's a rope right next to you. Just climb down.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Uh-oh.
My Desiree!
Look, with a name like Desiree, like...
He looks pretty sad.
It already sounds like disaster, or Desiree.
My leg! My leg!
Shit dissolved, or...
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Navia. She's probably alive. She's probably looking into things. Things look grim now, but they'll get better in no time. Right, Navia? There she is. Oh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Did you get tainted by pea water? By pea water?
You're here.
Of course we are.
Heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh.
He jumped down then.
Also, we
Find the
saw...
leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
We saw that fucking guy in the building. That building was not that high up. Bro was
I'll
just
take over
weak.
his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Ooh, are we gonna get a cutscene or?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why is her audio so low?
Everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Okay,
The
continue.
Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
I want to know, how big is the pocket of primordial seawater?
I only wish that everything that just
Because
happened
we know it's over there up
was
north
a
near the
bad
Fortress of
dream.
Meripede, and Poisson is like way south. How big is this fucking pocket, dog? Or maybe, like, since it's primordial sea, it probably stretches through the entirety of Tevat, in which case, fuck are the Fontainians fucked. Like, holy shit, dog. Imagine going to Mondstadt, taking a shower, and being dissolved after you thought you got away from it all. Yeah, you can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Uh-oh. Silver.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Maloose, no! Silver and Maloose.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Silver
I
and
need to go for now.
Malus.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Big Daddy Silver and Big Daddy Malus are just gone. I miss them now more than ever.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
That bar dog? Or no, wait.
Right now?
It's up the hill. Okay.
Thank you.
Goals that once swept. Do we have another wish now? Where would it be? No, we have to actually complete it. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Hopefully I get enough wishes to do a 10 pull this stream. Like at least one, but if I don't completely understand it, and it'll have to wait for the Furina wishing stream. There was no Risley wishing stream, and I got sidetracked, didn't have enough time to pull for him, but I'm going to get Furina no matter what, even if it costs my left nutsack. I will sell my nuts for Furina. Send that one to Hoyoverse. Navia, I'm coming. Well, not literally because sold my nuts, but I'm coming.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, Paimon, that's what she fucking meant.
How things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need, Navia. It's okay.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Damn, dude. Fucking Malus and Silver.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Oh?
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That
Oh,
makes sense.
silly
In that
Maloose.
case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
This feels like a
Personally,
ghost
I
thruple
believe we fill
situation.
those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's okay,
Doesn't know
Navia.
how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
No, Paimon. I'll stay with her.
Thank
You go
you.
leave.
Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Navia, it's
By the way,
alright.
you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Dog, this is really fucking difficult because I really loved Malus and Silver.
Look that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last
Uh-oh.
met.
Oh God, she's hot. I'm sorry.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, so she's actually
As for
helping.
the supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My
Damn.
subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending
Dog,
your
Fontaine has
organization a hand was a
airships. Just go on
natural
the
first
airships.
step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Damn, so they're just
You're
killing
right.
motherfuckers out.
I'm sorry
Like,
for your loss, Miss Navia.
they're killing motherfuckers left and right now, huh? So it's very real that that Navia could die.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells
God
disaster.
damn it.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things
Bouffe
to
de
take care
thé.
of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that
You
I
mean
said we
Mommy
could
Navia?
work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Fuck yeah, I'll cooperate with you. Why not?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the
Look,
Hearth's
all I'm gonna say
intelligence
is I'm scared to go up against the knave.
During
She
some
can
recent
walk on dirt with high heels,
investigations,
so
a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
okay.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
His boyfriend, yep.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Oh, that's actually quite nice, mommy. I mean, mommy. Fuck, mommy. I mean, mommy. Are like, mommy.
Excuse me, but
Sorry.
may I tag along?
No, Navia.
You wish to
Navia.
join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Uh-oh. No, Navia, please,
Well,
please stay here.
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
3 clicks for Malus and Silver.
Since you
My
put it that way,
boys.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the
All right.
ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you, Nave. I'll put that on my mini map.
Us will handle it.
Your what?
Come on, let's pack up and get going.
This time to the ruins. Is there a waypoint we could teleport to over there? Ah, this one's close enough. Now, Navia. I'm gonna start running on water. You're gonna have to follow me. But be careful. Because you're gonna have to swim. I don't want you to drown. Or be, you know, dissolved in primordial sea water. You know what? Actually, just climb the fucking cliff, Navia. I'll handle this. Alright. Just gotta pass this pocket of water, so let's just go. Who knows, this could be primordial seawater and could dissolve us at any moment. We gotta be careful. Be careful to make sure we don't get dissolved. Oh.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
How's no one discovered this bullshit? It's jutting out of the rock.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Says you, Navia. Says you. Place of secrets. We'll go into my current Archon team here. Mona in place of Focalor, but it's fine. Please, God, that is Hoyoverse. Please don't kill off my girl Navia. There is still so fucking much I want to see of Navia, dude. If she's the first, like, canon deceased character released, I'm gonna be very fucking pissed. Alright, time to search the ruins. Uh-oh. Watch out, Navia. Water. Could be primordial seawater. Gotta watch out.
Stabilize!
Yes. I see everything.
Shine down.
Shine down. We'll engage in some casual fighting. You know, in these ancient ruins where we could release anything and everything. Just naturally fight with the residential over here. Yeah. Dada these fucking nuts in your mouth, my guy. Right here, okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry.
There is no escape.
Didn't mean to. Shit happens. I'm sure you know. God, when are they gonna give us the knave as a trial character?
This place has also been
Shut the
contaminated
fuck
by
up.
primordial seawater.
Hey, are you from Inazuma? Because you shine
A lot of
eternal.
it,
Shut
too.
up.
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Navia, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Trust me.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too
Go,
dangerous, and it
leave,
won't be any help
be
for you to
safe.
just stay here.
Navia, please.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Uh-oh.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
But what do we do,
Do you
Navia?
want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
God
I'll
damn
go
it.
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
So, if I just jump in the water...
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I kind of want to, but I don't want my ultimates to be like... Or not my ultimates, but my bursts to be taken away. Hey, Nisa, I know you played this part of the Archon quest earlier. Did you... if you fall in the primordial seawater, do you have to start over again? Or like, what's up? Ooh, that, you know, eons old food. Nice. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Sorry, Navia. Oh. Oh, we're fine. I mean, fuck, Navia isn't, but we're fine. I missed Navia already. Sucks she got dissolved, but you know. What did those ancient philosophers say? It is what it is. That was a banger door opening animation, dude. Oh no. Oh no, what's gonna happen here?
Wait.
I'm scared.
Something wrong with this bridge. Run for it.
No, 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 Navia. Please tell me this is just how we find out she's not from Fontaine. Please. You're gonna hit us with a dam. This water's actually pretty temperate. Oh? No, 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 please. Don't Gwen Stacy us, you bastards. Navia. I've never wanted to stop playing this game more. I've never wanted to leave Genshin Impact more than I do now. I just uh, one of these days he'll manage to catch someone, but why couldn't it be today? No, I'll be Oh?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What happened?
Hmm? Oh, was I?
You're
Was
finally
I
awake.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Is this where all the people that were dissolved by the
nearly
primordial sea
forgot.
water go? Like, is it like almost like an alternate dimension of
It
sorts,
must have
or
slipped my mind when I dozed off.
like where you
I
sort of
haven't
like
had a nap today yet.
take over the body of you from that universe or some bullshit like that?
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
Dude,
No,
Navi
I'm
is just
fine.
fucking Batman,
I was
dog.
just trying to
Heavens
recall
forbid she feels
why
off
we
in the
came out for a
morning.
walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah,
Navia into the
yes.
Genshin verse is
I
awesome.
remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Dude, this primordial seawater shtick would be an
They were
amazing
knocking
chance
at
for
my door
Genshin to
day
dip
and
into
night.
horror.
Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
It's just water.
I
Water
don't
with a
know
side of
what we would
water.
have done without your help, so this is a little token of our
Malus
appreciation.
shot them in the head. So
I hope you won't
true.
refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why,
Yes,
can
and we
have
do have
as
some
many
pot
pots
at
as
home
you'd
too.
like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Hold on, Navia. Yep.
Something seems to be off here.
These are all the people that got dissolved, Navia.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right.
But you were dissolved.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
God, dude, this
We
is
must
like
mind the time,
creepy.
Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come to
Melissa.
the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial? What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
What is going on?
All right then.
Dog, is this like the fucking Phantom Zone, dog? Are we gonna find Phantom Navia there? Phantom Furina? Phantom Nouvellette? I'm just hoping that this isn't permanent for Navia. But considering we're still getting interactions with her, it most likely isn't. Fuck off, it's not the metaverse from Persona 5.
Enter two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they
It's
seem to
her
be utterly-
palace.
excited about something.
What's her
know
heart
some
or
of
that
these people.
thing?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why
Yeah,
do I
well,
have
what's her
no
treasure?
recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
They're her treasure. True though, honestly, I could see it.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
My dear Miss
Nearly
Navia, it is
everyone
drip
in
or
the
drown,
Spina
and
di
you have
Rosula
drowned.
fought for the
True.
well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family.
Oh, is
All of
that
us
why
who
the
are from
primordial
Poisson,
Sweetwater's doing?
inextricably linked.
Is it like
And with you being so
fogging up
important,
the memories and keeping them like
possibly do
together?
without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh. The voice from the trailer. Oh.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia!
Damn.
You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and
Oh, it's so green on the
She's
OBS.
never
It's a
been
bit
tied
muted
down
on
by
my screen.
anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
I'm
Even
excited
if
to
Miss
see where this is
Navia only
going.
voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. it will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice
Get
is
him,
flawed, then why should
Maloose.
we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce
Jump him. Maloose is gonna start shooting. Gunfire rings out in the court.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now.
It's okay.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
You're in the primordial seawater. Oh, I don't know.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Maloose and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh yeah.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Maloose and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh?
Navia belongs to us.
Was that
After
an
all that
ocean
happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh.
That's...
The hive mind Navia. The whale.
Neuvillette.
Is it?
Such
Or is that Monsieur
commotion is
Neuvillette?
prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense
speaks to
and
us
cannot
all.
constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Is that actually
Please leave with
Neuvillette?
me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Maloose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No, Maloose. Silver.
Maloose. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
I am Neuvillette. I am coming now. Don't worry. Oh. What? Did he bring her? Did he rip her out of the primordial sea? What is going on? I need to know.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Daddy? I'm sorry. Gone but never forgotten.
I must
Yep.
have been dreaming. Maloose and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you
The ruins you
Bad
were exploring
trip,
suffered a
truth.
cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
She had a couple mushrooms,
You were
couple
just
acid
about to be
mushrooms.
dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So he just straight up reached his hand into the water and was like, "Bitch, get your ass back here."
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Malus and Silver.
Please come with me.
Daddy 1 and Daddy 2. Shame.
Neverlet, are you okay?
She's gonna try jumping back in.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Mm-hmm.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh, yep. Sigeween sent her regards.
Sigeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I got so scared for Navia, dude.
Well,
so
that is
fucking
good.
scared.
I have always worried that Sigeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Go, by all means, go on ahead, Paimon. What the fuck should we say?
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Really? That's what you chose?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
So quickly, Traveler, you've been in here for 3 months. Fontaine is underwater. It's all dead. All dead.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Malus and Silverman, I really miss them. I really do.
Everyone hold hands!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, there's nothing you could do there. Gone but not forgotten. I'm gonna make sure I get a Malus and Silver body pill at the next Genshin Con I go to. Just specifically for this reason.
Stabilize!
There you go. Wow, die priceless artifact. Hopefully they bring Malus and Silver back. My boys.
Oh no.
My men,
Another
my
unstable
guys.
path. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Raiden, come on. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh. Raiden got shorted. Wait, does that mean? Tiny Nahida. Tiny Nahida. Quick, someone take a screenshot while you can. Look at how tiny Nahida's gotten. She is but an Among Us. Oh my god. Nahida Among Us. She is but a crewmate version of what she used to be. Oh wait, I can't look at my backpack. Let me switch out this fucking gadget real quick with my camera. No, my special camera even. This needs the big guns. Oh god damn it. Game, then what's the fucking point, game? And what the fuck is the point? Huh? Hopefully someone got a screenshot of that. Oh, it's because there's a little thing here, the little dip that... Well, no, wait. She sinks further into the dip than need be. She dips like a whole nother foot into there. Okay, enough of that. Let's continue with the fucking story. Uh-oh. 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 Nahida, go. Oh, she almost died. Yeah, I was just trying to make it look cute. Oh, okay, come on. That was not my fault. No problem.
There is no escape.
I just wish we would have been able to enjoy that time with glitch more. But it's whatever, it's alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Yeah, come on, come on. Ooh, chess. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm really trying to like just see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Quick, Raiden, use your ult. Thorn to oblivion. My ash shines eternal. Go, Raiden, get them. Good.
Shine down.
Shine down, Raiden, shine down. Perfect. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I can only start it. Cutscene. Sane. Oh, does it just start a fucking elevator? Really, Genshin, a cutscene for that fucking elevator? Okay, that's fine. It was a cool cutscene. I'll let it slide. Oh, I thought for a second my Raiden didn't have a face. Turns out I was wrong. Alright, no chest up here that needs my grabbing. Let's just enter this and fly away. I wonder what the fuck that is. You know what? It's probably not. It's probably not important. Probably doesn't concern us in any way. Can't believe we almost had a scare. Can't believe Navi almost died. Ooh, cutscene.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Genshin it back to everyone.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Apologies, I had to yawn. Oh?
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
What did they say, GoodLuck? Could you tell us?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone
What?
left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
The master needs to return to Slat.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind
Celestia.
of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They just seem to match, GoodLuck. Could that be Agaria or... Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur
You did what you
Nervalette.
could.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
No, Paimon. We can't be certain of that.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Yeah, let's just look towards the future where the prophecy
Feels
doesn't
like
fucking
these
happen like that,
images
you know?
are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, because why would Furina be depicted in 2 of them?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Ooh, Agaria,
I
sorry.
had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
This is all very interesting. I'm going to go look at videos after
It
this.
seems that
So
any
much
further
lore.
clues will have to come from Furina.
Ooh.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
But how? How we leave?
Better get somewhere safe for now.
You know what? That's none of my concern now. We have to go question Furina. Challenge completed. For our troubles, we get a precious chest. Nice. Oh, and 10 primos. Hopefully this all gives me enough primos to do a temple after. I really fucking hope. Hopefully we get Furina de Fontaine on our first go. Furina de Fontaine? De Fontaine?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
The
There's some
Spina.
things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yep.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Hey, she saw her once dead back alive in a hive
Just
mind
head back to the Fleuve
comrades.
Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Hey, it's
I'll
alright,
depart as
Navia.
well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
No problem. Thank you,
I will go
Nicolette.
talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really
Furina
gonna talk to
doesn't
her
sleep,
about this
does she?
directly? Will that be a problem?
Like,
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come
it should
to
be
this.
fine, right? She doesn't.
She has
Sleep,
long
she's an
been
Archon.
harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Dude, like father, like daughter,
we'll
dog.
leave it
Like
in your
father, like
hands then.
daughter.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Thank you, Navia.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
I am dying to rest, Navia. Both in real life and in game. At the Fleuve. My Fluvacy.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Yay! And there's good food too.
Nice.
No, the boss is the best.
Pretty great, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts.
Oh, that looks really fucking good, dude. I'm hungry
Paimon's
now.
already starting to forget what happened today.
Miss Magistus herself.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Moner Magistus, huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Drinking the primordial seawater, baby. What are you doing in Fontaine? Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Doesn't
when
answer
I
our
bumped
fucking
into
question,
you.
Mona.
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Are you a
Why did you think
Fontanian?
I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Okay, good.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Good you weren't born
Well,
here.
I used
Good.
to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it,
What
really.
was it, huh?
She really is
Mona
amazing at
Mondstatter
astrology,
McGee?
so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona's great.
Imagine including a boast in your name.
I'm gonna have to do that bullshit. I'm gonna have to get my name legally changed.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Yeah, what's your master's name?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a long
The
one.
fuck does that
Does
mean,
it also
Mona?
mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Will do.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Fog.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler.
Terrible!
What do you mean? I thought it sounded endearing.
You're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Not the
I
time
was
to be lying
born
to
in
us.
Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornmanport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay.
That's a good thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Paimon, please.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
No,
There's something
could become.
ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Well, because it's deeply connected to the abyss, Mona. Maybe.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Could be
Of course.
Skirk.
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh?
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Are we gonna get to see Mona's master?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Please do. I'd love to meet your master.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
You're still kind of rocking that half-and-ass Mona, though.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Gone like the wind, but
and
never
here we are
forgotten.
with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Oh, we were making a ruckus, Paimon.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Can you be, more fucking quiet, Paimon? Like, please? Like, holy fucking shit. Alright, Neuvillette's office time. And to go to the Palais Marmonia. Man. Breathing sure is hard. Hopefully some, you know, the drowning of Fontaine doesn't happen when we're speaking to the great Hydro Archon and her Eudix. Quite the shame. God, I could go for some McDonald's right now, dude. Like, I probably won't Uber Eat some. I'll probably just BRB and go get some. Don't want to spend all that fucking money ordering it.
Finally.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Sardine?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh
Please go see
shit.
for yourself.
Are they throwing hands? Fighting? Punching? Kicking? Screaming? Puking even?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this.
Oh.
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
So she's not
you mean
Focalor?
they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Where is the hydronosis in all this? I need to
I will
know.
say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, he's dropping everything.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What? I'm very confused.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's hiding something. Hiding something, she is.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
No, she didn't care.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We might have to crucify her.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
We have to bring the other
We may have
Archons.
to create a situation
Just
in
ask
which she'll have
Nahida
no
to ask the
choice but to
Erminsul.
speak.
Oh,
Oh? Like what?
trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Sentence her to death.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Dude, it's... The thing is, we don't know who the fuck has the hydronosis. Also, are we gonna ask the knave for help? This is gonna be cool, but where is the hydronosis? That's what I want to know.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Paimon moved at like 2 frames a second there.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so
Lynette.
it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears,
Navia.
everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Renee.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well,
Okay,
then,
poet,
I guess we're
goddamn.
lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Where's
Wonderful, the
the
spotlight
knave
at
and all
last.
this? I'd like you know.
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That
Oh,
was a little long-winded,
Clorinde.
don't you think?
Oh,
Mommy,
You
you're
might be
here.
anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what
Guys.
that is, well, let's start by
Furina.
saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You
Damn,
might even
Navia,
pick up some fancy
sly.
oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
The boss just right there, chilling.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Aww.
Do go on.
That's cute. Nouvellette X Clorinde 1.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I
People?
recall.
Yes.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we
lethal
were to build a
implement.
trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid
Yo,
I can't
Mama's
claim
quite the
that as my
multitasker.
strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Damn, just trudging
I
up all
did.
form of information on
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Really, in
That
500
makes
years,
sense.
you have never trapped
You
anyone.
usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Bombs.
Would like for it to be
C4.
effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right, but that's also
So
poggers.
that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Metaphor. Oh. I hope we don't have to kill Furina. Like, to prevent Fontaine from sinking. I mean, if we have to. If we must do... If we have to save Fontaine, then... no. Even now, just thinking about it, I really don't want that to be the case. No, I take back what I said. I don't want Furina to die. I love her too much. Do we have enough females for temple though? Because I noticed we've been gaining some while playing. 1095. 1440. Nope. Almost there though. Once there, we'll be doing an immediate temple. No matter my pity, no matter anything else. Just straight fucking temple.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yeah, those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Didn't think the meetings would
Let's
go
hope
on
Furina
for so
didn't
long,
poison
but
the
everyone
fucking
seemed
food.
pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
True.
Huh?
We are really fucking awesome, but is something wrong, Paimon?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Phantom tea.
Don't be frightened. I'm just
Uh-oh.
joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
The cup of tea is speaking. The cup of tea is speaking. Uh-oh.
But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Moaner?
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
You're the master of that Moaner Magistus, aren't you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Mona.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Future.
Then is there any
You're
way we can
British
stop it?
and...
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as
we're gonna
prophecies
make an
are
exception,
usually
huh?
only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
It's alright, Paimon.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Yeah, but who knows what the fuck that clue means, my guy?
What? I want to hear someone talking.
Who's talking?
All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Maybe.
Well, I see I've walked in on
It's
some lively banter.
Moaner. Yay, Moaner. How have you been?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
That damn
I assume
Charlotte.
you've heard of her, no?
Charlatan.
That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, we did speak to N, who I hope is a someone of curvaceous stature.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I mean, why would we lie to you, Mona?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
At least, what, a couple thousand?
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it is,
it's
you
not
know,
like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Yawn.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Honestly, probably not, Mona. There has to be some theories out on this already that I need to watch, but I can't watch any until I finish this fucking Archon quest, and that is killing me.
Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. You know, you do you. Just take a seat somewhere. Let me snip it after you leave. You know, it's whatever. It's alright. It's whatever.
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Thank you, Mona.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I wasn't listening to a thing you said, but thank you.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler,
Alright.
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go, Paimon.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Welcome. Shit happens. Or shit happened. Oh, no. Shut the fuck up, Zhongli. Shut the fuck up. this is gonna be part 2 of the stream. I guess we were doing the Archon quest yesterday, but it got really late, I got really tired, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna play the rest of this quest tired. I'd rather do it when I'm awake and alive. But here we are, awake and alive. We need to go to newsstand. I think we were going to go see who? Charlotte? Maybe we're gonna do, or maybe we were gonna go do something with Mona, I think it was. I don't know. All I know is that I've got a long fucking quest to do, dude. I got, like, I talked to a friend about this, and she told me I wasn't even halfway through this fucking quest, so let's just hope that I'm able to fully complete it today, and it doesn't turn into another, like, 3-hour fiasco like last time. Ooh, cutscene? Oh.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous, Paimon. Wait, you weren't looking before? I thought you were. What? Never mind, Paimon. It's okay. You're just a different type of special.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh.
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake.
Damn.
It is said that this
Paimon's an accessory, not a person.
once visited the underwater fortress.
Yeah, we did. What about? Oh, fucking auto's not on. I thought it was. I'm a dumbass.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Well, half World Walker.
Photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah, half World Walker. We haven't even made it to Natlan or Snezhnaya yet, so I guess more than half World Walker, but whatever.
We're easier to find. She's using us as the subject matter instead?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. What the fuck do you mean continue moving forward, my guy? It's fine. Oh, we're not gonna see like someone getting attacked, are we? I hope not.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yes, we should. I mean, I just ate, but yes, we should. Okay, game. Take forever to load. It's fine. It's chill. It's not like I got an Archon quest to play. No, go ahead. Take forever. Ooh, cutscene.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Only 16 slices a day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
I mean, okay, it looks like that cake Nouvelet gave us that was, from a diplomat, kind of the PTSD from that cake. But sure, go ahead. Let's go eat it.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
It's,
Are you
Sedine.
here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Ooh.
Do you come here often?
Are there bathrooms in the Palais Mermonia?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my...
Then what if...
But why would...
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but... Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. Like in the prophecy.
Well, are the Melusine affected by the prophecy?
To be honest,
Are
I
they?
haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
No,
she's got a
it's the
point.
same for eating
She's
in
got
general.
a point.
You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Is it? What is going on with my internet right now, dude? You know, just
Don't
whatever.
be
We can
sad.
continue.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Bro, bitch is taking the whole
These 2
fucking cake.
slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
They're so fucking cute, dude. They are too cute.
I sure
Like, holy
do.
shit, they're
She
cute.
was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Why'd she say it like
She
that?
said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something
Okay.
else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
The Melazines are too fucking cute, man. They are just too fucking cute.
And there she goes.
Okay,
All
Paimon
right,
hopes to see you
let's
later.
begin.
What?
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
You know, I don't mind it, but I don't know why the subtitles, well, not the subtitles, but the lines down there are not matching with what Paimon's saying, you know?
Than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure
What
would
do you
be
mean
nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, what do you mean it'd be nice if we can come back tomorrow? Do you know something we don't? Like, is the prophecy gonna fucking happen tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? We wish you could come back tomorrow? Is it going to happen tomorrow? Shit, I might as well just not go to sleep. Fuck that. No, no, no. We've dropped 266 frames. Hopefully it gets less rocky from here. Game, load faster, please. Please, game.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, Paimon, don't know why you're so suddenly so interested in Charlotte, but okay. Wow. But there's Charlotte. Quick, attack her. Mona, it's competition.
Wow! If it isn't the
And
traveler,
it became night.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We did, Charlotte. Thank you for stalking us.
Some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Paimon, you were okay with this 5 seconds ago. What the fuck happened?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
We did not
It's all
know.
right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even
Oh.
set the table with some food.
How much? How much are we talking?
Oh, you're the best.
Like 100,000, a million
You're almost a little
more?
too easy to win over,
20 million
Paimon.
more?
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
100 million more?
Knows you're not like that.
Paimon,
Still,
Paimon.
what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you
She
looking
could be
for
a
me?
racist.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Yeah, Moner.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Moner
She's a guest columnist for our
Magistus.
paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said pom-pom core.
Daredevil of a journalist.
I'm gonna take your word
Nice.
for that on
In
Paimon.
which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Alright, Charlotte, yes you can.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we even qualified enough?
Go ahead, start talking to us.
Why not? If I say you're worth
We'll
an
tell
interview,
you
then you're worth it.
everything.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Of course.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yeah, just hit us up
So
whenever.
it's a yes?
Yes, it's a yes.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, Charlotte.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow,
Paimon,
what would you
please.
do today?
Please.
Huh.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that
Speaking
the day
this
could be
shit into
tomorrow.
existence.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Okay.
That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Girl, who the fuck cares about
Most
Homeland?
people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Dog, these people are so fucking stupid. I swear. Like I get the whole concept of Homeland, but dog, you are not catching me. Second I heard that prophecy, I'm leaving. If I'm from Fontaine, if I was born there, I'm leaving. Fuck Homeland. Fuck nationality. Fuck the Archon. I do not care. I heard Mondstadt got good wine this time of year. You know, I heard the travel ban in Inazuma has just lifted. Let me go over there. You know what? Leo, I've always wanted to see the lantern, right? You are not catching me dead in Fontaine for the life of me. Sumeru? I heard they just overthrew a regime over there. Let's head that way. You know, let's go that direction. But you know what? Let's stray as far as fucking possible from water. Let's go to the desert. Let's live in Aru village. You are not catching me dead in Fontaine for nothing.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Why is the bell tolling in the background?
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do?
Yeah, but you'd be
I'd write
dead.
that story,
You
send
would
it
be
for printing,
dead, Charlotte.
And use messenger
You would be
pigeons to get
dead.
copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay, one thing, I love Charlotte's eye color.
Nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway,
Don't
let's
Paimon,
go
she's
and take a look
racist.
at the sea, shall we?
I'm just fucking kidding. Charlotte would never be racist. Charlotte's a girl boss, but who knows? Am I JK or am I what is it for serious /S/SRS? Because I know one meant sarcastic. I don't know, man. I don't understand half this shit anymore. I'm getting old. I feel like I'm 99.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh, is this we're gonna see the water start rising?
Paimon's been thinking.
I swear to fucking God, if you mention that damn prophecy, I'm beating your ass and shoving it underwater.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be
You
destroyed
bitch.
tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
High ground, Paimon,
Paimon should
high
ask,
ground.
If you could choose, what would you like to do?
Fucking leave. Fuck everything and everyone. I have not enough ties to this world. Just fucking leave. You know what? Raiden Shogun, take me to the plane of Euthymia.
Destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Till that moment comes, I'll keep journeying on. Fuck yeah. And, you know, hope. You know what? You get Nahida to send us to the realm where the Ermin soul is, because that appears to be out of this world. And if the world is being destroyed, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You mean, still traveling?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Now you're getting it, Paimon. Oh, we're just skipping a couple days. Okay. Oh, picture. My girl, Navia. I'm so glad they didn't kill her, bro. I would have been so fucking pissed. I love Navia. Thank God they kept her around. Uh-oh. It's dropping us straight into a cutscene.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Yeah, because there probably is mold here, Paimon.
Still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
What do you mean by that? Were you licking the walls, Paimon?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Hello,
You're
Isadora.
from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
What's up?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Oh.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside
Uh-oh.
the Opera House.
Did he die?
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Uh-oh. Did Furina die?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Just spit it out. What the fuck
Lady Furina was watching
happened?
a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Hey,
Loudly
finally gets to
accusing
come up
her
and...
of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Hey, sometimes that happens, you know?
And protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
In my opinion, those lazy bastards should start helping themselves. Yes,
Seeing
is she
that
good?
the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So,
Goddamn.
you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
Why are they even searching for her, dog? She's an Archon. She can go where she wants. She's not a
There's
child.
much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Even
saying.
if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good.
She's gonna flood them all.
Nervillet
Primordial
sent me to tell you
seawater
about
head
the
ass.
situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Are we going also to the Palais, or are we gonna try and find Furina?
Well,
We
sounds
could try
like
and
we should
locate
hurry
her.
over to Poisson then.
Why Poisson? Oh, is she gonna be over there?
She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And
True.
as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Truth. Truth, truth, truth.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I mean, yeah, Paimon, cool. You're just missing those glasses that you wore at a really inappropriate time because someone had been murdered. But you know what? Cool. Cool. Cool.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
We're on our way back. They tried to keep us away, but by golly God, we're on our way. Oh, thank God. Where's Poisson? Oh, there it is. Every time I teleport, I just hope the game does not die. If I have to go on my phone and use my 5G to read a text version of the quest, like just read it out to you, and the video's like 2 hours long, I'm gonna goddamn hate myself. It'll be okay after like a day or two, but I will hate myself for a majority of the day. You heard it here first.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
This feels...
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
You're the one who said she was here, Paimon. Oh, is that her? I don't know. The fucking quest marker is blocking her. Oh, yes it is. Hello, Furina. ¿Cómo estás? What are you up to?
That's Furina, right over there. She really
Shut the
is
fuck
here.
up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Damn.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
It's okay, Furina.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Furina, it's okay. People die all the time. What's the point?
Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
This is where the Traveler steps up with it, with all his riz, and he just charms Furina, huh? Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
I heard you were crying. I came to check on you. Place his hand on her cheek.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, it's okay.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Come on, Furina.
Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
You don't have to lie to us,
Who did
Furina.
that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Okay to feel sad,
and I'm
Furina.
sure Nouvellette
Please.
and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Get her!
Quick, after her!
Oh, we're gonna beat the fuck out of people now? God, I hope.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, we're gonna play as
That's
Furina?
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Come on, just let us trial Furina. Let's kick the fuck out of these people. Looks like we're being chased. Are we gonna jump into the primordial seawater? Is the water gonna start rising out of nowhere? God, what's gonna happen? For once, I don't know what's gonna happen, and it kind of pisses me off.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
Yeah, don't leave us,
There's a good
Furina.
hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine,
We're just
fine.
going
I
inside some
suppose
random
haste is
person's
warranted.
house.
Lead the way.
Wouldn't be the first time, but I'm pretty certain this is breaking and entering. Heavens forbid we get caught again and sent to the fortress of Meripede. Why?
I'm so tired.
Guys,
I totally thought they had caught me.
we briskly sprinted like
I
5
mean, I
feet.
merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Okay, one, we like speed ran or like not speed ran or speed walked. Is it speed walked? We jogged like 5 feet. Okay, I don't know why you guys are so tired. 2, traveler, this is a metal box. If this isn't soundproof, then fuck.
You're right.
Oh, now we're whispering. Hi, Mon. Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
People are dead, Furina.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
And we're at the lowest level of Poisson, aren't we? So soon we're gonna fucking be underwater.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, if we know where the flooding is happening.
I hope you're right.
I mean, last time we
But
did,
the
and then it
people of
killed a couple
Poisson,
people.
They've already...
Hey, Furina, it's alright. Don't cry. Crying won't bring the dead people back. No,
It's
that's
true.
crazy. I shouldn't say that.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Ooh.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Damn, that's deep, Furina. Anyway, I got wrongfully imprisoned. Can I get my check now so I can leave Fontaine? Leave this in y'all's hands.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But you're not Furina,
Indeed.
right? You're not
I've
the
thought
Hydro
about giving up
Archon.
so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Dude, I want to know what Ajiria
It
did.
all became clear to me.
What the fuck did she do?
I still don't have the right
cause
to
the
come to
flooding?
terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
What's the
Don't
plan,
worry.
Furina?
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
God damn it, dude. It's like,
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I just want Furina to just be honest and talk with us one-on-one. Ooh, what are we gonna say?
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Y'all can't see it, but I'm making the face like, bitch. Bitch, fated by who? Who cares? Just tell everyone. Who's gonna stop you? The heavenly principles are already sinking Fontaine. What's the worst that could happen? Just chuck a fucking meteor at it?
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Damn, okay,
And
fine.
if Tevat is,
Fuck you
in
too.
its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yep, that's me, spectator.
If that's the case...
Come on, tell us. Oh, cutscene? Is it gonna tell us? Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? How? Huh? How did they get a whole house into the goddamn... Huh? Damn it, guys. Guys, please. We were right there. We were right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Lenny, please, we were
not
right
forget,
there.
However, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh,
In that case,
shit.
you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
She came ready to strike.
You would draw your blade against a god?
We've done it multiple times before. Why can't Claren do it?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Yeah, you're fucking surrendering, bitch.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Nisa, let her get up. Nah,
You
bitch was
are
about to get
not
cut
the
down right
only
then and
ones to
there.
be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Let her
This
cook.
time, I will protect you.
Let her cook.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
All I'm saying is we could avoid a lot of trouble by just going to the Irminsul and just get, like, Googling the information there, but whatever. Lady Furina, it's drip or drown.
Took over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even
Lady
though she's
Furina,
still
please,
acting
it's
super
drip or
dramatic,
drown, and right now
she
you are
is taking
drowning.
this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. God, this feels like, I don't know why, but this feels like Judge Judy.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Traitor. Furina, please. You were dripping and drowning. You were dripping just a moment ago. You can still drip. Please, don't start drowning now. Never mind.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Furina,
Just how
she's
much work did you do to force me onto this
Nisa,
stage?
she is about to lose. I'm about to wipe the fucking floor with her.
After the meeting that day.
Go on, Paimon, please.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia!
The president of the Spina di Rosula.
Go, Navia!
Most of the people who participated in the
Fuck
disturbance
off.
this morning
Vote for
were
me
my
instead.
subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for
This
the
is a cool art
perfect
style.
opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Furina, you should have just gone
So,
somewhere
you
else, like to
mean
Sumeru.
The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was
It
to
was
force
a
you to
coup.
step into the giant magic
Truth.
box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Thank God it wasn't like the first one that
That's right.
that involved the magic
That house
box,
was a
Linny.
magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
Yeah, the first one
the
that got someone
volume of
killed.
the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an
You.
Archon instead of a human.
Shit crazy, bro.
My
Shit
thanks,
crazy.
Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box,
Dog.
dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
I was about to
It
say,
was
bro,
a
this
lot of
time
work
just straight
for
up
all of us.
teleported it.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't
They're
a
just
sign
like,
of another
no,
disaster.
that was another disaster. We didn't plan for that. Aranias is gone. The Fortress of Meripede is gone. We deceived you back there. Sorry about that, Furina.
Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said
that
bitch
is
there.
correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Damn,
For
she
you,
still took that compliment.
Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh, no, you guessed wrong. We just wanted to talk, Furina. This all happened. We had, like,
Oh?
we weren't a part of this.
Is that so?
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
What I want to know is I want to know where the fuck her gnosis is, dog. Where is it in all this?
Fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Is it in the Oratrice Mécanique de Elise Cardinal? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
There's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay, Furina, if you say so.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
The nose, fuck off. The
let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
I paused the auto scroll. I need to say something. What if the Gnosis is everyone in Fontaine? And that's why the primordial sea is rising and why it's absorbing the people of Fontaine. Because it wasn't that Furina used the power of the Gnosis to like revive everyone in Fontaine, as that one theory was stating, but she split the power of the Gnosis to like really revive people. It needs more yummy people. The primordial sea is just a little hungry. It needs people. Yummy, yummy. Nah, dude, fuck. Because we still don't know where the Gnosis is. It could be in the Oratrice, but I'm pretty certain like 100% Adlikina would have already investigated that shit. But even she still doesn't have the Gnosis, so where is it? Is it up the Ulix's ass? Is it up Furina's ass? That could be an amazing hiding spot. Who knows? Maybe the ass shields the Gnosis radiation from getting out, and that's why Arlecchino couldn't sense it. Who knows? Who knows? Let's continue before this gets out of hand.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Am I at least right? Is the Gnosis inside Furina's ass? Or you could also tell me if I'm right about the theory about the people of Fontaine dissolving into the waters. They're the Gnosis, whatever, blah blah blah. But priorities. Practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information.
I see.
Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Damn. Right idea, wrong person.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice.
The picture.
Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui
Humana.
She's an extraordinary person.
God
Her instinct
damn.
must mean something.
God damn. She's hot. She is hot.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Yeah, you should have been there to see it, Charlotte. It looked really fucking awesome.
According to Monsieur
The whale.
Nervillette,
The whale.
both child
The
and that
whale.
should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Bro, Navia. Tea time with
words
N.
of someone as extraordinary as
Yes,
a witch
we couldn't get a picture of the N, so we had to get a picture of the cup.
When something surreal happens to you.
Also, Hoyoverse, I want this pen. This pen looks so fucking nice, dude. Like, I just feel like this pen would be fucking, like, it would be like an orgasm to write with this pen. That's how fucking awesome it would be. All right, time to engage the trial. Nothing sus was said by me at all.
And the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Scared.
Come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
The legalese, the legal
Fast forward to the
note.
part where the prosecution lays out my offenses.
as the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
We're speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Damn. Someone's cooking.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady
Furina de Fontaine, that's
isn't
gay.
it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure,
Yeah,
Lady
'cause y'all are
Furina
fucking
can be
idiots.
super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
That's
Many
so
of the
fucking
members of the
true.
audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That's so. Look. Okay, to be fair, Yaksha exists, and technically they're not gods in the way the Seven are gods. But also, she's been alive for hundreds of years, my guys. She's not human. What the fuck is she? Well, you do have the Witches of the Hexen Circle, and they've been around for a long time, and people are saying they're human, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, you also have Dottore. You know what? She might not be a god. Look, all I'm saying is we're stretching the definition thin here. They live off of spite, off of hatred. Furina just lives off the stress of this prophecy, bro. She's not really the Hydro Archon. She was just the old Hydro Archon secretary and was told to step in for a minute and that the old Hydro Archon would be back, and then she died, and she's just never been able to leave this position since then.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its
She
favor.
lives off of cake.
Are you
True,
sure
her
you
blood
want to
sugar is
commit to a charge
skyrocketing.
that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Damn.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
An
If I
Oceanid.
was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I don't know, bitches. Bitches, money. Come on, why can't I choose this one? What should we choose here? On it. Never mind. I know what I'm choosing. I see Mommy Arlecchino. I click. She can never be wrong.
First of all, you may be
What did
a
I
member
say?
of another
What did I
long-lived
say?
race,
Mommy
which would
Arlecchino.
allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, There could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse. Dun-dun-dun.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Hey, you're the one that falsely accused Tartaglia.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Oh.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
She has a C6 Barbara that just will not let her. She's on a team with Barbara, Kokomi, and Yao Yao. They just will not let her die. Every time she's about to die, they all just scream in unison, "Let her cook!" as her HP rises back. Hold on, so is she a human? What?
Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
That is true.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need
Dude,
only
dead
to turn
ass.
their
It's always
eyes
so hard
towards
to
the
tell them
Orchis
apart.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
She said it's so
or
weird.
Consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Look, all I'm saying is Furina can walk on water with 100% uptime. Like, she is literally the closest thing to Jesus H. Christ. If she is a human, I want to know how. Like, I mean, sure, we have, you know, Kokomi who can basically do the same thing, but that's with her burst, okay? Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoopsies.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty
Yes,
without any proof?
chill day.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
And honestly, I think that's the whole reason why we're dealing with this whole primordial sea nonsense is because they sent Child in there. Bro is stirring some shit up in there with that massive ass of his.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Free my
There
boy,
is
he did
no
nothing
need
wrong.
to
Free my
provide an
mans.
explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
Free
you
my
are also
boy.
first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady
Dog,
Furina.
Child has
I've merely
been
reiterated the rules
dripping.
of the
He's
court.
just underwater.
Rules that all should respect and follow.
Marina right now is drowning.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't
Let
they?
her get up, bro.
The
We've just
real
been
Hydro
beating her
Archon.
ass.
Well, now you're really losing me.
But then where's the real
It
Hydro
is
Archon
true
then?
that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict
we just-
unilaterally.
We could just hit pause anytime we want. Pause.
And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
But it's a divine creation.
Throwing
There
out
should
all
be no
kinds of
flaw.
excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Oh. Where's your gnosis, bitch? Show us the gnosis.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern,
so true.
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Damn, that's crazy.
You don't need to go that far.
Dog, she can't do
Aren't
anything
you the
without her
Hydro
gnosis,
Archon?
huh?
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up
Good
all
hug.
of my divine
Girl
power
is
to provide
lying on the
everyone with
stand
energy
right
for
now.
their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Girl is lying on the stand right
Isn't
now.
that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
The fuck you
Can a
mean
god with no
so?
power even still be called a god?
Bitch is losing. She's
Seems like
drowning.
nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still
Damn,
the same Furina
that's
you
crazy.
knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
We just strolled on in here ruining her whole life. For what, my
If what the
guy?
prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since
I
they were
like
born?
being lied to by beautiful women.
Enough. That's enough.
Oh?
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Me.
If you have
I'm the
no
real Hydro
evidence of
Archon.
another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Dude, they so are.
Yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Heavens forbid we say we've been joking this whole time. And they're just like, oh, okay. She is the Archon. Ha 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 ha. Dude, they are... I can see how she's gotten this far without doing anything. True, dude. You could tell them that they're dead, that they've never been alive, and they would believe you without a second thought. Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid. Icing on the cake. If Furina were to walk by and like she does every day, just ignore them, not even say anything, they'd be like, "Oh my god, it's true. I'm really dead. Lady Furina didn't see me." Ah. You know what? Nouvellette.
That doesn't sound...
Yes, I was wrong. Navia. Navia would never push me in the wrong direction.
That doesn't...
Women, man. Women. Dude, dead fucking ass. Dead fucking ass, dude. Even... They're tied for... Dude. No, the people of Fontaine are... They're special, okay? They're special. I don't know the truth behind the serial disappearances.
It has been established that all
Dead fucking ass,
can
dude.
dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Oh?
And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and
They're
now
gonna
to
waterboard
eliminate
the
all
bitch.
suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Dude, they're gonna fucking waterboard the
Sorry,
bitch.
Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Furina, do lines of this water.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
But the Archon.
If you
Hold
don't
on.
dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
You're just gonna touch it and just get dissolved.
Oh,
Dude,
and I
it
must
is
remind
the
you
Salem
that
witch
after the
trials.
disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more
Yeah, either way
people
she
dissolve.
dies.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Honestly, it would have just been way easier to just spray her with water.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Thank you, agreeing audience
If
member.
Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Thank you, pondering audience member. Drip or drown, Furina. Just take a big old chug at this point. Just take a fucking swig.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution.
Uh-oh, is it gonna create
As it
like
falls
a...
outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Okay, I think I know where this is gonna
Well,
go,
of
but
course
I
you
don't
have
know
to tell her
how
that.
it's gonna happen.
But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Furina.
It does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Furina, post a video of using this water to your
Is
OnlyFans,
she
please.
really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She's about to dunk her
Due
face
to
in
the
there like
inherent risk of
she's
the test,
swimming
Lady
for
Furina,
apples.
You may.
Hey!
Damn. Damn, bitch is crazy. Anyway, continuing on. Let her cook. She starts dissolving like she's been Thanos snapped.
Look at me, everyone!
Dude, she's going fucking insane.
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
What's Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Her hand crumbles.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant.
Furina, at this point, just fucking jump into the primordial seawater.
I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
She just starts splashing people with
anyone
it.
else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life,
Dude,
you
they really
secured a
are.
low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
That's
It's a
crazy.
great
They out
thing
here
that the
bitching
direct
her right
sample wasn't
now.
actually used. Furina could have...
Could have been fucking gone.
I can't believe... You...
I want to know what's happening,
Listen to
dude.
me. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That's true. Technically, she was born here.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
That's true. That's true. Sijuin did shoot Lenny, so technically, the line between nurse and hitman is very blurred. Like, can we really trust Sijuin? Also, like I was gonna say earlier, isn't Furina technically of Fontaine, so it would make sense for the primordial seawater to even affect her? And we're assuming that the line where she's left all crying on her throne is her powered by her gnosis. We're assuming that the gnosis grants some form of protection against the primordial seawater, so it would make sense that she'd get affected by it. But who knows? Let's see where this goes. They really throwing Furina to the fucking trenches, my guys.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. You about to start dropping primordial seawater on everyone, huh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Furina, you gotta end it
all
all.
the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
It's over, Furina. You just gotta end it all.
For arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against her.
You want to blow up the courtroom? I think that's... Are you a Fatui? Because that's a very terrorist-like threat. Uh-oh.
In my
What's going
capacity
on?
as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
What's going on?
Furina is guilty.
Oh. Circumstantial evidence. Fucking crazy. Dude, she's about to die. The curse is gonna kill her, dude.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What is it gonna say? Also, those tears, I don't know if anyone said it before, but they look like the volunteers. But I want to know what the oratory says. What is it gonna say?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What kind of Dollar Tree trial is this? Shut up. What happened, Nouvelette?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
To declare to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
That's crazy.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
So it was just a gamble anytime anyone got
Death
sentenced,
sentence
huh?
has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
On the plus side, this is gonna be amazing for the indemnity market. Like prices are gonna skyrocket. Anyone who's invested stock in indemnitium right now, like their bank accounts are lined with Mora. Like, god damn. So true. They're the ones that held the trial. Where they surprised? They have been accusing her, and they're just like, "What? She's guilty? We never wanted this."
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Dude, deadass.
How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations
Damn,
for
we're gonna have to take the bitch out back and shoot her to death.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh. The Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never
Who
been
is
a
the real Hydro
Hydro
Archon? It's gonna be Arlecchino. She's the real Hydro Archon this whole time.
Deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I don't know. Let's fucking ask the Hydro Archon itself. Ask the Oratrice. Who knows? Oh.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine, go ahead. You have the floor.
The trial
Not a
still going?
damn brain cell in this
Fremine.
trial. True.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Do you think Arlecchino's trans? Because, I mean,
Is
a stone slate.
first prophecy slate?
Oh.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Mm-hmm.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Bro's self-esteem is in tatters. Fucking gone.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Is he gonna use his hydropower?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're breaking all standard procedures in a trial, but since we're already here, might as well.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the
Oh my
Hydro
god.
Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
We need to know what the fuck is happening.
Do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking
Egeria? Is
In truth,
the bitch
everything that you've
alive?
encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Dude, she brought them hoes back to life from the dead, huh?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Are you speaking to me in my mind, Paimon? Okay. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed to Oceanids?
So then that means...
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting
Does that mean that Fontainians are naturally lubed?
Can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Damn. What's next? What's the third slate show?
The slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds That's Paimon. Didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
God, I'm captivated by the story so far. Verified the truth. You know what? Let's go with Vache here.
We
Oh
know
shit, there
from
we
the
go.
case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This...
What did that say? I didn't know that would skip it. I'm sorry. It's fine. Let's verify the second prophecy slate. Oh, we know this one. Oh, what did it say? God, I'm fighting with myself on whether or not to be quiet and let like the story play out or talk over it. But I know if I talk over it, I'm gonna make stupid ass jokes. So I'll probably be quiet. I'll probably talk during parts like these where it's quiet for a long stretch of time, but I'll most likely be quiet during the story. Okay, so it shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. My boy. What? My boy. What? My girl. My girl. There we
Perhaps
go.
what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Oh, are we about to see the whale? The whale. My girl Navia. Yep,
It's not
she
as
drowned.
simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh. I don't want to see this moment. I don't want to see this moment. This moment still brings me so much sadness. Also, why didn't he just call for Zhao? Zhao could have saved Navia instantly, but it's whatever. Maybe tea time with N? No. What would fit with this one? Oh. I guess this...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Dude, shit almost...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Oceanid. Is that how you say it? I thought it was Oceanid.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
True, true.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Dude, that was still so fucking crazy that we almost lost Navia. They almost went there.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. What do we do now? Do I click? Oh, yep, there we go. Screen's gone black. Is this where you know what happens of the scene from the trailer with the whale? Safe to say I'm very excited.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let it all out.
Let's hear them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Hey.
All Fontainians were
That means y'all are like
created
hundreds
by
of
the
years
late
old.
previous Hydro Archon,
Oh wait.
with Oceanids as
Are they
their
having children?
basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it
So
follows
that was
from
her
the
crime,
content
huh?
of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yeah, Navia,
And yes,
sucks to
after many
suck.
hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Why is my eye
You've
burning
made
right
some
now?
keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
No,
If
Nicolette,
everything goes
no.
well, we should finally be informed.
Why
of
would
the
you say if
unadulterated
everything goes
truth.
well? People always say that before something bad happens. But you know what? Go ahead and try. Fine. Ground starts shaking. Ground explodes. Upper Epiclase
I believe I should
collapses.
share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Y'all fake as fuck. That's the real Hydro Archon. The Gnosis
Your
gone.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In
I
the
fucking love
of old,
Fontaine.
the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Damn. That's cool.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Okay, that's
She poured
cool.
primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
But
if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new
Bro
human
just stunts
race.
on everyone like that.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
That's cool. That's awesome.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Yeah,
way too
bewildered
much
audience,
information for
audience
me.
member.
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis
I just want to know what
regarding the
Furina's
third and
doing right
fourth
now.
stone slates was inaccurate.
Oh?
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Yeah, what the fuck is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Oh.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Damn.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Charlotte
in
is
truth,
there recording
everything
everything.
we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
We gotta get everyone out. Yeah. Really, no brain cells, but that means we gotta get everyone the fuck out of Fontaine. Abandon ship. It don't matter no more. Go to Leawood. Take a vacation with your family, cause it might be your last.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it
Deadass
feels like
dude.
to be a prisoner of fate?
Who knows,
If that's the
Clorin?
case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Maybe right now.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh, we were wrong again?
About
Okay.
the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that
Duh.
rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the
Oh?
root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale. The whale. Marine life. The whale. Oh, is this where it happens? Oh. Never mind, we gotta
This
restart.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
That's all that's needed.
Talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing
The
inside the
whale
primordial
traveler,
sea,
it
right?
speaks to me. What do you mean that thing, Paimon? Have you never seen a whale? We've been mentioning its species the whole time. It's a whale.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The whale. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening. I gotta be quiet. I gotta shut my fucking mouth. Hold on. Get out, everyone, run. Run like crazy, leap Fontaine. Oh, that's awesome. He can't do anything without his true power, huh? Furina? My boy. Okay, this is fucking awesome. Shut the fuck up, daddy is home. Oh, he's burning out though. Just as he arrives, he vanishes. Dude, that was so fucking awesome.
Too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
That was awesome.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
What happened?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
consuming
you said
everything.
That when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
We gotta go kick its ass then.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its
Save my
strength?
man, but was like
That is
down.
correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, I mean, we've been pushing this off for quite a while.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause
Put
of
some
the disaster
respect.
recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What? Can we not just kill it and get this over with?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Dude, deadass, just tell it.
We've
Just tell the
already
U.S.
done
it has
everything we
oil.
can, and we even found the true culprit. We've
I just
come
want to know what
so
Fossilors is
far.
doing in all
You
this.
can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
It's okay, Clarin. We already have someone with an electro delusion on it. Go home. Are we finally gonna call back to Furina?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Of the future.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh? What's happening? Oh, finally, Traveler, finally! Uh-oh, what's happening? Is the Gnosis about to show itself?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
It's about to smite Furina, though, bro. It is about to smite the shit out of her.
Furina!
Oh.
No, I still need answers.
I need to see this shit. Oh, we could make that jump the whole time, then what the fuck? It just let out a big fucking flashbang. Is that Egeria? What? Huh? What? 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 Was that Egeria? Or was that Skirk? Was that Egeria or was it Skirk? Because it kind of looked like Skirk. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to process this. Give me a moment. Like, that's Egeria. Oh, this looks so fucking beautiful too. Genshin, again, with the grippers, please. Or is that Fossilor's?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are
No
not
way.
Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know, the god.
That's awesome.
Fossilor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving
No
the
shot.
heavenly principles.
Oh, that's
Deceiving
awesome.
the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That was so fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. No, is she gonna die though? Oh no, we're in Furina's inner world now. What is happening? Yeah, I could see why, but oh no, we have to climb up even the steps, okay. Dude, this is such a fucking awesome Archon quest. What the fuck? Beware, the wrath of the rock.
Solidify!
Quick run a full rotation through her. Wah. No, let's speak to her. Oh, this is so fucking good.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to
Oh?
reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here, Furina.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Damn. Postal Lords, we have your nudes. What? Turn off all the spotlights. Do we attack them, or do we just go up and...
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh, come on.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down! Inazuma shines
They're gonna have to teach this thing not to fucking disturb us, huh? Oh, this must have been hell for you then, Nisa, huh? I know fighting isn't quite your forte. Get something on, get something on. I see.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
They're not gonna come, Furina. They're not here.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. Uh-oh, that was a really big hit by Raiden. Am I really gonna be able to get my burst back before the next one?
There is no escape.
Shine down. Oh, we're basically right there for a burst, okay. Finish in one rotation. Oh. Ooh. I'm excited. What the fuck is going on? No, Traveler, go speak to Furina. Oh. That's what's happening, okay. Okay, I'll shut up. Oh, never mind. I won't shut up. We're playing as her. Come on, Furina. Show us what you got. Furina de Fontaine. A little stroke on stage as you walk forward, but...
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
That was what we heard in the
Don't
trailer.
worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That's
But
why.
how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
A 1,000
To
years.
accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I don't know what to say. Okay, this is awesome. Hold on. We can't even see the traveler in the audience. But up to our seat we go. Thank you, game, for pointing out the obvious. The seat right in front of us. God, I don't know if I should be quiet for this or if I should try and do some witty banter until the, talking starts, but here we go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ahem! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer,
That's crazy.
but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god.
On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Dog. This is getting real heavy. Oh, this is... Oh, we can run now. We can walk. Oh, this is getting... Oh. Oh. Oof.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She's doing a little crab walk. I don't know what happens if I crab walk into the next scene.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, The Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the
show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Yep. Furina and us.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Just want everyone to know I'm still here. Oh my, I don't even know what to
Furina
say.
Doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Is she gonna
I'm
hand
sure
her
you've
gnosis
long
over?
sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What? What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent,
you're gonna destroy the Gnosis?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
No shot.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
That's awesome.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Damn. Dude, this is getting so fucking interesting. So interesting. Oh.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No shot.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
The world.
Oh, it seems Raiden just stopped time. She just used her stand the world.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Huh?
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the
Go on,
oratories
save
can no longer
child.
function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
Narwhal, never a
The hour of
whale.
execution has come.
Oh, never a whale, but a narwhal. Meanwhile, this whole time, Child's just like, come on, get up, bitch, bah, bah. Bro is getting his ass kicked.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Don't worry, we got it.
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
I see everything.
Uh-oh. Come on, Hida, now's not the time.
Everyone hold hands.
Uh-oh, bad.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh, it's so
There is no
awesome.
escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on, kick it ass all day, kick it ass all down here, come on. Shit.
The
More
all-devouring
oh, there we go.
narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Okay.
Chance will present itself.
I hope that hit it. I also don't like that I'm not able to regain my versus EV here. Oh?
Gather!
Oh, this is so awesome. Now we're inside it. Kind of like Boar, you get what I'm saying?
Me over there. It looks really scary.
Ah. There's no escape. Kinda. Shit your pants. Oh, Raiden.
Stabilize! I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Come on. Too bad we don't have any Numa or Osea characters.
There is no
Else this
escape!
would have been made very trivial. It's gonna take us quite a while.
Torn to oblivion!
Come on to Oblivion.
Remove all obstacles.
Uh-oh. Raiden. Uh-oh. My friend may be on that shore.
Solidified!
Yeah, we may need to, what's it
Illusion
called?
shattered!
We may need to take a quick second. Sit down, edge of the battlefield. Have a quick lunch. You know, let's give. You know, we have 20 of these delicious lambad fish rolls. Let's give a couple to Raiden. Good, good. Unfortunately, now this also means that the bitch hungry. Oh, what its tax? Oh, sorry, the bitch isn't hungry. The bitch is full. Come on, get her ass, get her ass. Get her right, get it right, and get it.
Solidify.
Okay, kind of bad.
Hey!
We're doing what we must, we're doing what we can.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, we did it. Is it gonna be that repeatedly? Oh, no. Is it dead? Did we kill it? Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh. Kirk. There he goes. Just as fast as he arrived, he left. Mommy.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Damn.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
Dude,
I think you might have missed the point.
I loved Skirk's personality already.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Dude, that line, she didn't raise him to be the 11th Harbinger out of the 8 Harbingers. So true, though. So true.
His name is Sertologi.
Excuse me? Tortellini? What?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Still
How
love him,
should
though.
I describe
Nice.
him, then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Chicken?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary?
Oh?
Vetterfulnir, then?
Wait, Ryan
Or
daughter?
Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we
What?
heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know
Wait,
that name.
what?
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
So it's not Ryan daughter.
Did you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Hope the people
In
know
other
how to
words,
swim.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
This is where we learn she didn't, and it turns out everyone just dissolved.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, she's underwater now.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Thank God they can swim.
Hey! Help! Over here!
There's the ship from the Fortress of Maripede, Noah's Ark.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Okay, that's awesome.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're safe.
The prophecy was wrong.
That was such an awesome cutscene, dude. Holy shit. I mean, you'd think Risley would have brought the ship up sooner, though. But, you know, it's just whatever. No harm, no foul on him. He was deep underwater when this happened, so.
The soil renewed. The Sweet Divasula tax post-disaster Peninsula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Dude.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
And make these double the
Edwin's
price.
assistant Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
True.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Charlotte, you're not gonna see the
this
Duke.
time will be
I'm
different.
gonna see the
Come on.
Duke.
Let's head to
Preferably
Poisson
from under
first,
his
and then
desk.
make a trip to the fortress.
But, you know,
There
it's
are some
whatever.
things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Okay. For a better tomorrow. Oh. I'm sorry. It's just. Oh, like. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, my chat is realizing my brilliance.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle.
Well, the poisson. Where is Mommy Navia? You really are carrying this channel. There she is. There's Mommy Navia. Oh.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Yeah, well,
I'm
what's
here to
going on,
update
Navia?
myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
And who's this dashing Fatus?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Might I
Residents are
represent
hard at
Poisson
work as
in his
well.
bedroom?
Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray
So
cats.
true, so true.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
God damn,
finished laying down
so
the
many
construction
mommies
materials.
and daddies in one place.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina.
Yeah, your friendly
So
neighborhood
she's here in
Fatui.
Poisson to wait out the heat. All right, all right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the
Girlfriends,
reconstruction
bro.
of Poisson.
Girlfriends.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Yeah.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course
Say
I
her
will.
name right,
I'm not gonna let him
Navia.
off that easy.
Chlorine.
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Uh-oh.
And smile.
She's about to fucking freeze us to death. We can't move.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
She looks unimpressed.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of
Oz.
the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're
No,
right.
he's too
I've got
busy.
to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Yeah, Risley won't be making a personal appearance. He's already too busy with the personal appearance I'm making under his desk. Now, ladies, if you will please excuse me, the warden needs me.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh. Wasn't lying. On our way to the Fortress of Meripede. Which one do we go to? I'm guessing just any waypoint's fine. Whatever, we'll just teleport to this one. Dude, I almost don't want this to come to an end. Like, I'm almost not ready for the quest to be over, but also it was like so good. So fucking good. Here we are, Fortress of Meripede. Down we go to go see the warden. Oh. There we are.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh.
Luke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
I thought Paimon said D. Luke for a second there, but...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an
I'm
honor
so
to
pissed off I
finally
don't
meet
have
the
them.
much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Aww.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yes, of
Would
course.
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Bro made Noah's Ark.
If I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
That's our girl.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Siegewing.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
I would,
Siegewing.
Siegewing.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewing. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Come on, you can tell us. It's alright.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Bro, they just need to get together
Kind,
already.
sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Bro, he is setting them up.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance
she's
will be
left?
transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Interesting. I want to know what happened to
Good.
Furina.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe?
Of course.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Dude, Charlotte is just looking for any chance.
Last stop, the docks.
Last stop, the docks? No, more like last stop, my cocks. I'm sorry. We can continue. We gotta get out of here. Just forget I said anything. Where the fuck are we going? Ah. Back where it all began. You know, I never thought we'd get to this point. You know, I thought this Archon quest would keep going forever, but... You know, I Guess I should have expected this. All good things must eventually come to an end. Hopefully a giant sword doesn't fall into my room at any time. That'd be quite gay. Right, there we go. Finally loaded in. Are we gonna see Furina here, or where might she be? Ah, down here. Let's see. Tutu, Tata, Raiden. Ah, here we go. Are we gonna find...
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Pockets?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oz.
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Me, I would.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Damn, going straight to that stage, huh?
Socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aw, that's cute.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
I think Charlotte and Fremine would be great friends.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I don't know. Is this where you confess to us?
The latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
And we're thankful to her.
Happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Yeah, now that Fontaine doesn't have a gnosis.
I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
But the gnosis... But the gnosis doesn't have power anymore, does it?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Hold on.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
But aren't the Gnosis just trapped dragon power, essentially? Just like the power of the dragon? So now that Neuvillette has regained his power, doesn't that mean the Gnosis is essentially just powerless? Like the Hydro Gnosis has no power anymore. So giving it to the Fatui would do nothing. But do they know? I don't think they know.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Yeah, he was gonna go speak to his boyfriend.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Just popped out in
They say that
Snezhnaya.
he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
He wore war, but he's now...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Which makes no sense why you would have
by such a simple switching of sides?
Which means you shouldn't be mad at Linny when he... You know, it's whatever. Is it the knave? God, she's so bad.
Father!
No. Daddy.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Thank you. No, we have to keep that, please.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
No problem, no problem.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Hey,
Greetings,
Arlecchino.
Miss Journalist.
Have you met my good friend Charlotte?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Dude, you're so happy about Charlotte every time.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Damn, so she really is just strolling. The first time a Fatui Harbinger is not considered a terrorist in a
I
nation.
didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Does mine connect directly to your ass, Linny? Or...
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day, Lynette, Fremine, and maybe Charlotte if she leaves us.
Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Of course, let's go see him. I really want to see how he's doing. God, I haven't even explored all of Fontaine, and I've already finished the Archon quest. It did feel surreal that we're going to be seeing Natlan next. Or how did an NPC say? Like, Natty Land? I don't fucking know. But I'm so fucking excited, dude. But Fontaine. God, I'm gonna be gushing over this one for a while. Waiting for the loading screen to load. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Monsieur Nivelet, I am here. Hello. Is he not here? Were we not supposed to come here? You'd think he'd be in the Palais Marmonia. Where is he? Uh-oh. Nelly, look for... Where is he? Oh, right. Near the entrance. I'm an idiot. How much of an asshole would I be if I just ended shit here? Like I just blue balled everyone watching and I just ended shit right here, right now. Sorry y'all, it's over. I'm a little tired. We'll have to pick this up where we left off tomorrow. Sorry about that. God, I could imagine a lot of people being really fucking pissed at me for that one. I'll split this up into 3 parts. The first one, 2 hours. The second one, 3 hours. And the third one, like 5 minutes. Let's go see Nouvellette. Ah, the Opera Epiclese. Hopefully this all captured good.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Hello, Papa. How are you?
So, you really are here, Nouvellette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
You mean at night?
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Go ahead.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell him. Tell him, Nouvellette.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Imagine that if this plan just didn't work, like just everyone just got dissolved and it's like, fuck.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, I
Ask
have
away.
something so...
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh. About the initial verdict, I'm interested on that.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by
It's
chance,
as people
he awakened
prophesied.
the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back
Go
when
ahead, Paimon.
Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall
So
how
has come.
Fontainians
I'm
would
sorry.
often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future. Well, what's gonna happen? Because we don't know where Furina is right now.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Where'd the bitch go?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But where is she now?
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Yeah, are you just gonna chill
After
here for a
Focalors
bit?
passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Ooh.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh yeah, how the fuck are y'all gonna survive?
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
I guess in the Archie reactions.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
I see. You're like a battery.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
I know, he's a
Ask
walking
away.
Duracell.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, tell me about Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
It's okay, guys. She
Leaving
doesn't know there's
aside their
nothing in it.
intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
But what power does
As
it
such,
hold?
it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I don't know what power the Gnosis has left, but sure, tell us about Natlan, please.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan, apologies,
I'm afraid that I have
apologies.
little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay, go ahead.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
What? Pause,
No,
poggers?
I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Go ahead,
The
tell us.
Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, that's cool.
Sounds like
Capitano.
a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you, Nuvalet.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Go ahead,
When
Paimon.
we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Then tell us, Nuvalet. Tell us. Come on. What's up?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Go ahead. Water. Wow. Such awesome words. Followed by silence. Man, what a riveting conversation they're having, huh? Oh.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
Oh.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like
Furina's
this
curse?
before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such
What?
thing.
What?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well,
Wait.
that much is true.
The third
After
descender?
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Focalor's is a
But I fear
descender?
I've
What?
never heard
Huh?
of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Oh, is she
This
dead?
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who's the third
Master never
descender?
mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Come on, goddammit,
If you're
Skirk,
interested,
tell
though,
us.
I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Please do.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh lord, he's gonna get himself into more legal trouble when he comes back to Fontaine, isn't he? God damn it. Okay, okay, everyone pray for child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Thank you,
The remains
Nicolette.
of the third descender?
So there was one
That's
after
what the
us?
Ghosts actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So who was the
All
third
the same, assuming
descender?
that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Oh. I'm the fourth descender. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
How could you
That
not,
means that the
Nicolette? How
Gnosis,
could you
which are
not?
exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
But like,
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
do they, or do they each have unique abilities?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Ooh, don't worry, I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
That's fair, that's fair.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Okay, sure, I'm fine with looking for
unwise to make
Skirk.
too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Yeah, I feel like in the end she came to the conclusion what she wanted that did not matter. It was the will of her people that she needed to save.
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Well said, Daddy Nicolette, well said. And there we go. The quest is finally completed. After all this time, the masquerade of the guilty has been finished. We now get our free intertwined fate. And we finally get to get another constellation for our Hydro Traveler. I'm guessing the final two we're gonna get out of our Statue of the Seven that I haven't finished yet. Hopefully I'll finish that in another stream. We've gotten 40 Primo Gems from completing our commissions. We hopefully can get some more... Nope, nothing from the Battle Pass. Hopefully some daily commission rewards from the Adventurers Guild, because I really want to do at least one temple before I end the stream today. But it also just feels semi-melancholic to just have that be the end of it all, if y'all can get what I'm saying. It's like...
Thank you for
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Add Astra.
It almost feels like I just don't want it to be over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want it to continue. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being... maybe I'm just being, what's it called? Maybe I'm just wanting too much. Greedy. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Maybe I should pull the reins back a little. But if I'm being honest, oh, I just loved this quest so fucking much. Is there anything else I can go ahead and grab before? Well, I guess I could do these, but I believe I may already have enough Primo Gems. Do I? Fuck off. We're 20 Primo Gems off. Fuck off. Okay, give me but a moment then. If we are but 20 Genesis crystals off, I guess I may spare $1 in this moment of trying times. Can you load, please, shop? Oh. Come on. I mean, I know my internet connection's been bugging recently, but please. Did I do good? Oh, there we go. Proceed to payment. We good? It is time, everyone. Furina de Fontaine. We will be doing 110 pull on her banner. And then I will have 2 weeks to accrue the money necessary to get her. Let's go. Come on. Fuck. It's alright. It's whatever. I just really hope we get Charlotte at least. Oh. Never mind. Apparently we're getting the Witzith. Man, an Archon quest and a 10 pull. What a fucking stream and video for you bastards. Again, it just all feels so surreal. We're intertwined fate though. But thank you all so much for coming. On the chapter of Fontaine is over. I guess we should end on someone of the Hydro element, but thank you all so much for coming. It's been a blast. And I'll see you all in the next stream episode, whatever it'll be. Peace out.